Hello, everyone. How is everyone's Monday? Hope everyone's been having a great beginning of the work week. But yeah, how's everybody doing? I had a lot of stuff to take care of this past week and yesterday, which was a lot, but I'm here. Each day it gets easier. Um, I'm doing a lot better than I was. So, yeah. And I felt like I miss my community, book community so much. And I'm like, I really just need to tap back in, do some reading sprints. I've been reading not as much, especially last week. I didn't really read as much. I read a lot of manga, which I needed something light. But I am reading Chain Gang All Stars. And this is really good. I don't hear a lot of people talking about it, but I promise you it's really good, especially when it comes to when it talks about uh, the prison system within the US. Um, and it has a lot of footnotes in here as well, especially like historical events that have taken place, especially men um, being imprisoned unjustly. It's really good, but it definitely can be hard. I will say like a good comparison is like Civil Brands meets like Hunger Games and I'm trying to think of another one. Like the Maze Runner in a sense. Yeah, that's what I'm coming up with in Gladiators. The Gladiators, yeah, that's another one. So it's a lot to unpack, but it's really good. After I read this, I'm probably gonna read more of Ice Planet Barbarians because I know I have to read books 6 through 10 or whatever. I haven't done that, but I figured once I finish this, which hopefully I'll finish it either tonight or tomorrow morning, I'll get started on those books because they're not that long, and I think I can get through the next 5. Um, but how is everyone doing? Hi, how are you? I've been watching everybody's videos as much as I can. I'm a little bit behind with my booktube video watching. Hi, Cakes. Hey, Gabby. Let me see. I need to see if I sent the link to everyone. I'll double check. Hey, Elysees. How are you? Hi, Sunkissed Soul. I have my sons in here. What's up? Hey. No. You're supposed to be in there, right? Okay. All right, go in there with your brother. But your brother loves you. Go in there with your brother. Okay. Well, bye-bye. Go on. Where's your tablet? All right, go get it. Play on it. You only got a couple minutes left on it. Hope you know that. You're on the time limit. Bye-bye. Yeah, time limit. Chain Gang All Stars is on my TBR. I started it, got to 40% and was enjoying it, and then Libby snatched it back. Oh no, so I just got my own copy this weekend so I can annotate it up. Okay, yeah. Libby is about to take my copy, take the audio as well. So I'm trying to finish it either tonight. Like my goal is tonight, but I have let me see. Let me see how much I have. I have 8 hours left of it. It might not be tonight, but it definitely got to be in the morning for sure. Hold on, give me 1 second. Sorry, y'all. But yeah, I have 8 hours left. Hopefully, I can finish it tonight. I hope so. I never got it, so it's still on my TBR. Okay. Let's see. I saw Teswilla. Oh, Taste Swizzle last night, so I'm vibing and exhausted. I took the day off to rest up. Oh man. Yeah, hopefully I'm hoping you got plenty of rest. If not, just take a nap. Hi Kiana, how are you? Happy Monday. Yes, happy Monday. No reading, still at work. I understand. I completely understand. Y'all, I watched the whole what did I marry? I can't do it. It's like what 55, like part 55 or something crazy. Um People are talking about it and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna just sit here and just watch this. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because a lot of people are criticizing her and they're like, I forget one girl reacted to she watched maybe 22 of them. I don't remember, but she was like, "Girl, if you already know like the first video is red flags, why even?" I'm like, we can't be just judging her. It is what it is, but yeah, it's people been talking about that for the last what couple week, like a week or two now. And I'm like, I can't do this. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not. I probably will just rather just hear what people reactions and stuff like that. I can't do it. I'm trying to finish the reformatory by Saturday morning. Okay. She kept everyone and on, and everybody and their literal mamas came out the crevices of the universe and outed themselves. Oh my god. Oh god. I honestly feel for her. Like just from like snippets of seeing people like having responses to certain things, people feel for her too, and I'm like, I just feel like a lot has went down, and I'm like, oh, girl, I hope the best for you. But it seems crazy. It seems like craziness took place on some shenanigans. So I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not gonna judge her. She knows why she chose to ignore the red flag. Right. I'm not judging no it is what it is. You live and you learn. Right? You live and you learn. Mm-mm-mm. Glad to see you smiling. Oh, thank you. I'm starting, like I was saying earlier, I'm taking a day at a time. Um, I'm not fully okay, but I'm better than I was the last few days, before today. So if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, particularly, I had lost my grandmother last week, and it was hard. It still is hard, but I'm going through a grieving process, and everybody's process is completely different, because we are all different. So I'm taking one day at a time, so trying to get things together as far as the memorial service and trying to be supportive with my mom and stuff. So yeah, but I appreciate that, Riley. Thank you. I'm definitely smiling a lot more. Not going to judge her. Oh yeah, I read that. I'm 70% into The Mother of Black Hollywood by Jennifer Lewis on audio, but I'm switching to something else. But sis was out in these streets. Oh man, I love Legends and Lattes. I haven't read it. I don't even know if I'm going to read Legends and Lattes, but I mean, the second book just came out, so I don't know. I probably will eventually read it, but I've I've come down to the thing where I am not a cozy type of person, like as far as reading goes, like cozy mysteries and cozies. I don't know what it is. I can't seem to get into them. I get bored. Maybe if I don't have nothing to do and I just need just literally I have the time to just read and take it all in, maybe. But I'm usually always on the run and up and going. So I feel like with the books that I read, there's always a lot of action and stuff. So I don't know. One of these days, I'm gonna tap into that cozy's books and stuff one day. Just not there yet. Craziness took place, but honestly, she walked away clean. So much could have gone left. That's okay. When you put it that way, yeah, it could have been worse. So I wish her the best, and hopefully things will be worked out with whatever that took place as far as who she was with and what have you. but it just seems like so much was taking place, and I'm like, oh my God, girl. Oh my God. Yeah, she did miss some red flags, but I would have ignored some shit if my bills were paid too. Right. Right. But they said that he wasn't paying his bills or rent. I forget what. Like I said, I haven't watched it, so I'm like I can't say much about it. I can only respond to what people's like reaction was, and there's a lot of people reacting to her videos on TikTok. And a lot of people also are talking about like how much money she got from it and stuff like that. So yeah, I haven't really watched them at all. Just snippets. So sorry, Brandy, sending all my love to you and your family. Oh, thank you, Gabby. I appreciate it. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Um, when someone passes away, some people understandable. Then you have family that just don't want to get along at the moment, which I understand completely because we've lost a loved one. And you lose your sense of thought and stuff like that, which I get. So, and sometimes with chaos, maybe that's, they're still grieving. And so when they're trying to deal with stuff as far as the memorial, I can see why everybody's at each other's throats, which is why, like, I told my mom, like, hey, I'm here for you. I am down for you. If you need help, let me know. I will lighten the load and stuff. So I'm just trying to be there for my mom. I know she's not taking it that great. Again, and then also last week after my grandmother passed away, come to find out my uncle has cancer. He has stage 4 bone cancer and stage 4 prostate cancer. So it was like a double whammy, and it was just hitting me in my face, and I just couldn't take it at the time. So so yeah, but I'm trying to be positive and just, let, grief have my moments of where I'm be up and down. So, but I'm here. I'm like, I need to get back into my routine. I feel like I'll feel a little bit better, and take it day at a time. No, he paid all of her bills. He just gaslit her on buying a house and oh, okay. Oh man, that's a lot for a person. Like I said, I hope she gets everything in order, but that just sounds crazy. I'm so sorry, Brandy. Oh, it's no problem. I mean, I'm not like I said, I'm taking one day at a time. And who is on? I'm sorry, my ring thing went off, and I was like, "Who is this?" Oh my gosh, it is. Is it snowing? It better not be snowing. It was 60 degrees today. Who knows? This weather's weird. Oh no, never mind. Those are like little bugs flying. Okay. I'm like, it's not snowing. It's like 65 degrees. But yeah, I appreciate it, Lisies. I really do. Thank you. Sending you all the positive vibes, whatever your grieving process is. It's okay. Thank you. And I missed y'all. I miss talking to y'all about books and about what's been happening on the internet. And just talking about whatever it is. So let's see. Hey everyone, I'm not reading because I'm at work, but I wanted to come in and support. Oh, thank you. I hope you get off work soon. I feel like bugs. Nope. Right? It looks like snow. Oh man. It looks like snow, but nah. I know tomorrow we're getting thunderstorms, and mostly it's going to be cloudy and raining majority of the day tomorrow. But who knows? That might change. One minute they say one thing, and then the next, like, oh, never mind, it's not going to happen. So we'll see. But they said thunderstorms. But it looks like the thunderstorms aren't going to take place until like around 8 or 9 in the morning tomorrow. So we'll see. Hugs, Brandy. Oh, thank you, Cakes. Says we miss you too. Oh, appreciate. I was like, man, I feel so like so much stuff was happening, and I'm like, this is not right. Something is off. Something is way off. And it's just like, yeah, I'm not reading, I'm not doing reading sprints. It's just like yesterday was I was just processing a lot yesterday and processing family. And I'm like, you know what? Things are going to be out of my control. I'm not going to be able to control them. I need to just stop it. Stop trying to put everything like in like on myself, cuz it's nobody's fault. It's I think like I said earlier, is like when you lose someone and people are trying to organize stuff, some things, family tends to clash. So for me right now, I'm just trying to be supportive for my mom, for my sister, for my aunts, for my cousins, and if anybody needs my help, I will be there, with whatever they need me to do. It was 70 here today, and we will get snow in a couple days. That's crazy. This weather, I tell you. Supposedly, we're supposed to get spring. Spring is gonna be coming a lot sooner, I guess, based on the groundhog or whatever. Even though I don't know if it's all true or not. But it's been warm, like warm. It was cold like 4 or 5 days ago. Then it was just warm today. I'm like, what is going on with this weather? I feel like Mother Nature is just all confused, all confusion. Mm-mm-mm. We are usually all snow this time of year, but instead the last 2 weeks has been 77. Weird, but not going to complain. I'm not complaining either, Rally. I'm definitely not going to complain. I'm just like, this is weird. Especially like we only got one bad snowstorm, yeah, for this entire year. And usually for us in Ohio, we get hella storms, especially in February. So I was just, yeah, I'm like, okay, I'll take the warm weather. I will take it. Enjoy the sunshine. Seeing the sun today was nice. It definitely changed my mood. And the sun will definitely do that. It will change your mood, especially from seeing gloomy days for the past couple months. So I will take the sunshine over snow and gloomy days any day. But y'all ready to read? I feel like we should go ahead and start reading. So let me go ahead and put um this timer up. We're gonna do a 90 and then go from there. I'm trying not to stay up too late tonight because I have some things that I have to do tomorrow after I drop my kids off to school. Um, so yeah, and probably see if my mom needs help with some things. But yeah, so I'm thinking we'll do the 90, but I think I'll probably call it a night, maybe probably 11 o'clock. Usually we be pushing it to midnight, or at least I do, because I'd be just in my book or whatever. Um, but yeah, so probably 11 o'clock tonight, Eastern Standard Time, my time, where I'll probably most likely end it. But also, let me just say this: I do appreciate y'all so much for the support and just having these times where we're talking. Um, I don't know if it helps y'all, but sometimes just talking to y'all about random stuff and just talking about books is just really nice. And sometimes I'm stepping out of thinking about other shit that's happening in this world. Sometimes I need a moment to step out of that and just talk about some funny stuff, or just sometimes we talk about real stuff, and that's okay. That's perfectly fine. We be talking about politics. We're talking about blue pain. I mean, we be talking about tons of stuff. So I just want to say thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Like from the bottom of my heart. Like I'm not saying this just to say it. I fully 100% mean it and keep it 100 with y'all. Like I really do appreciate y'all. Y'all very supportive, and I just love this community. I love this community. Love it. Right. We got you. Oh, thank you. Same. Oh, we love you right back. The outside world's wild. Right. Blue paint. Yes, blue paint. Oh man. But I just really wanted to say thank you to all of you from the bottom of my heart. We love you, Miss Brandy. Oh, thank you, Ulysses. Brandy, we love spending time with you. Thank you for all these spring sprints. No problem. Thank you. Because I feel like y'all are the ones that in a good way. Y'all pushed me to do these reading sprints, and I'm glad that y'all did that because usually I didn't do reading sprints until like what last year, like I think what 2 years ago when I started doing reading sprints, and then last year is where we got more into it. Especially with Bree and I, and Adrian, Gabby. So it's been awesome. Uh, take me to not half. Oh man. Oh, thank you. All right. Let's go. Let's go ahead and sprint. I know people are still at work, or they got some reading to do, or cooking dinner, or whatever. So, happy reading, everyone. I'll be back in 90 minutes. Hey everyone. Hey Gabby.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh, just today was kind of a wash. I woke up with a migraine, was dealing with that off and on, and a stomach ache, but feeling better.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Glad you're feeling better.
Yeah. It's
Stomach virus is going around.
well, and for me, it's all weather based because in Michigan, like we've been having it where it was like 50 degrees for like 3 days and then it dropped to like the 30s and now it's going back up again. And so, like, the pressure, my migraines just get like super bad around this time of year and in the fall when the temperature
Hmm.
just goes, woo.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been
Mhm.
also hearing about, like you mentioned, Adrian, about the stomach thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Mhm.
like I don't know, like I heard some people get diarrhea and stuff like that. It seems like food poisoning, but it's not that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I guess it's getting
And it
bad.
can last for it's like somebody that I know posted this morning, and she
Hmm.
said she had been sick since Friday,
Mm-hmm.
and she went home and she had diarrhea, she vomited, she had all that, and then the next day she was fine, and she said, "Oh, maybe it's just you know, 24 hours." And then she ended up going to the doctor. This is also somebody who um, is a breast cancer survivor.
Hmm.
So, her tolerance is already low because of that. And so she's constantly having to make sure that her system is okay.
Mm-hmm.
And because she's immune compromised because of it.
Hmm.
And so she's like, everybody be careful because I know somebody else that has this and it includes a cough, and the doctors are like, they haven't named it yet, but it's not flu, it's not COVID, and it can last weeks or it can last months. And I'm like, come on
Yeah.
now, what's going on here?
So now it's like, everybody just wash your hands, you know,
Mm-hmm.
don't touch face, don't touch mouth, any surface you touch, make sure you wash your hands.
Yep.
But
Mm-hmm.
I know that can also be hard because you do all those things, but if somebody touched something, like if you're at a restaurant and they touch your food, it could still spread. But at least you do your part in washing your hands and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to get sick, or at least try to avoid people that are sick,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm like, I'm not trying to get sick and I don't want to bring it home. That's the last thing I want to do. But, yeah. But I read a little bit and then I was catching up on some things, especially TikTok drama. I'm like, oh, some more TikTok drama. I'm like, all right. Because I think it was last year about the creator. Her name is Kira Lewis, about the whole
She
hockey.
got her account back. Mm-hmm.
She's now also in some more drama because I guess reading HP for the very
Mm-hmm.
first time. So she's promoting the books, and a lot of people are like, "Girl, what are you doing?"
Mm-hmm.
And it
Mm-hmm.
was interesting
And
because,
she's watching the movies too. And I'm
yeah,
like, have you never watched the movies before? I don't believe it.
hmm,
As huge as those movies are, I don't know. I don't understand how she can have watched it.
yeah. And I'm like, you know what? This is her first time. I'm gonna give her some grace, but also like be aware of how powerful your platform is. Um, and if people give her feedback, hopefully she's looking into it. Being
Yeah.
aware of everything. But I don't know. So a lot of people are like, literally, she's going to talk about HP when we've been, have been boycotting and trying to be together as far as free Palestine and stuff. So a lot of people are very disturbed with that, and
Mm-hmm.
I understand, but I don't think she is aware.
No.
I like I don't follow her or anything, but just from people's stitches and what I've seen, I'm like, she is not aware. She has no clue. So, mm, And
But she
then,
doesn't plan on being away either, and that's the kicker.
yeah.
I don't think she cares.
Mm-mm.
It's whatever is going to make her platform bigger. That's what because for her to be crying mostly in most of her videos makes no sense to me.
It's not for me. Let's
Mhm.
just it's not for me. I seems like she cries in every book that she reads. So
Mm-hmm.
it it is what it is. I don't she don't pop up on my feed. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't gotta really deal with it. But I'm like, oh, okay. I guess HP is trying to make a comeback, I guess, on TikTok. And we all know how powerful TikTok is. Because when I was at work today, just a lot of teenagers were coming in the store to grab Harry Potter. We sold out all of our books.
Well,
And I didn't know why until just now.
Mm.
I'm like, why is everybody getting Harry Potter right now? Like I'm pretty sure a lot of people have read that book already, but no, not everybody. So yeah. Let me see. Hey Tia. Hey
and by the
Cherie.
way, I came on here without saying hello. Hello, everybody.
Oh, you're fine.
Act like I have some manners.
Oh, you're fine. Hi Bree.
Hey, Bree.
Hey, Bree.
See. Oh, she's in more mess. Yes, of course. Some people like that. Some people like that attention.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
she's messy.
Yeah, not for me. But go ahead and do her thing, I guess. Yes, my daughter brought home a cold on Friday. Now she's feeling better, but I started to feel sick today. I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
But like you were saying, Gabby, the weather is definitely unpredictable. 1 minute it's cold, then it's
Mm-hmm.
warm.
Like tomorrow, it's supposed to be 70 almost.
Yeah, that's like how it was today.
Yeah, we're having rain the next 2 days.
Same.
But Sunday it was in the 20s. Today it started out in the 20s, but then it ended up in the 50s. I literally had to change my coat because I was profusely sweating. I was like, I gotta wear a spring coat now. It's crazy.
Yeah, I was wearing my winter coat, and I'm like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
maybe I need to bring out the jacket, the windbreaker or something. Wait, who are we talking about? We were talking about Kiera Lewis. I think that's her name. She's on TikTok.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, Tiffany Haddish. Now that's another thing too.
Oh
That's a whole nother thing. Because even Amanda
man.
Seals is like had to tell her like she did not agree
Mm-hmm.
with that. Like
You trying to be relevant to. I don't think it was Amanda Seals. I think it was somebody else who said you're trying to be relevant to the Jewish people in Hollywood by saying that you're Jewish and going to um, Israel to see for
mhm.
yourself.
I'm thinking to myself to see what exactly. What do you mean?
Hmm. And
Um,
to ask questions. Why are they going to answer you?
and even if they did, it's like, are they gonna? They're not gonna be truthful. I mean, you already hear what they're saying. I mean, why do you have to be there? You know what I mean? It just seems out of touch. Um,
Hmm.
and like you said, she's catering. Like she would perform at bar mitzvahs and stuff like that. So I don't know. I don't know why she did that. I I didn't understand it. But I think she's like you said, she's trying to be relevant, and people aren't falling for it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, more TikTok. It's always something. Either TikTok, anything on social media. I will say, like, I have to like I just saw on Instagram the US soldier or airman had self immolated himself
Yeah.
today. So I hope, his family is okay. I know they just lost a family member because he was, his last words was "Free Palestine,"
Wow.
and he did that in front of the Israeli embassy, I think, right? I think so.
Something like that, yeah.
And
25 years old.
yeah, and I'm like, does it have to come to this where maybe our government will realize, like, wake up, like?
No,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
No.
so.
Probably not. They're probably going to say
Mm-hmm.
something negative about him or something.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Switch the narrative.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I looked on the news,
Yeah.
they didn't say like he was protesting or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I saw like snippets of the video, and I was disgusted on how they were treating him. They literally put a gun out on him. I'm like, that's your first instinct to do when somebody's on fire? And that just, it breaks my heart. Like, what is the world coming to? I feel like we're all human beings. We all should be treated fairly. Um, but history is constantly repeating, and no one has learned their lesson at all.
No.
Let's see. Oh, I'm lost, but yes, HP is definitely making a comeback. Yeah. Hey, Courtney.
Hi, Courtney.
Hey, Courtney.
Starting raining out of nowhere today. Yeah, it's gonna start raining later on this tonight, I think.
Yeah, we're having rain for the next few days, so I don't know what time it's starting here.
Yeah.
Um,
At this point, might as well be spring.
hmm.
Ooh, I have my AC on today. High 89. It's going to be a horrible summer. Ugh, I'm not looking forward to summer because I feel like it's going to be so freaking hot. Oh man. 89. Oh God. She's been reading HP for a while now, crying over it. Like, girl, she likes the attention, so it is what it is. Some people like her, so everybody has their own thing. She's always said her dad was Jewish. Mm, that was sad. Yeah, it was sad. I wish they would. He explained it all walking up to the embassy. It was so sad. Yeah. Because he was, an airman for our government, and he did not agree with what we've been doing. And I feel like he's not the only one.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm sure he is not the only one. So what is the U.S. going to do when the army and military don't listen to their orders? Like, can you imagine like them like they all come together and they don't follow the orders?
That sounds like the beginning of some kind of military dystopia to me.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm sure some of his people that he was, his friends and stuff that were with him in the, at Air Force and stuff, like, who knows what will happen?
Yeah.
They might start protesting too. So, I don't know. Oh, they said he set himself on fire in front of the embassy, but didn't mention it was a protest. Yeah, they did not mention it was a protest. Stupid ad. I gotta go back to listen. Life is hard. You're fine. You're good. Good evening, Ashley.
Hi, Ashley.
Hello, Ashley.
I hope you're doing well, Ashley. But what are y'all reading, or what do y'all plan on doing?
I'm working on Legends and Lattes.
Yes,
Mm,
one day I'll
I
get
have that, but I'm trying to wait till next month to read that.
one
I'm
day.
listening to The Devourers,
Oh,
which is interesting.
mm-hmm.
I'm at 76%, so
Oh, you're
which
almost
means I could possibly finish it tonight.
there. Yeah, I think you will. I still have
Hmm.
some ways to go with Chain Gang All Stars, but I'm really enjoying it. I should have
Oh, I was
started.
about to ask you, how is that? I've been
It's
hearing good
good.
things about it.
Like I need it. I should have tabbed it up, but I didn't do it.
Oh,
So probably when I reread it, I'll probably tab it up. But yeah, this is really good. I'm glad that I picked started reading it this month. Listening to The Glass Thief by Gigi Panda. It's a cozy mystery as I clean. Okay. Listening to Warbreaker. All right. Hope
yes.
you're enjoying that. I really loved Warbreaker. I need Brandon Sanderson to just, just come out and say, hey, we got the next book for Warbreaker coming real soon. I know that's not the case, but yeah, I really enjoyed Warbreaker. Um, I got to 65% of resisting Maxu. I needed to switch up Alien Worlds. I'll get back to Blue Peen Planet tomorrow. What? You switched it up? Oh my god.
Wow.
I think it was on. I think it was yesterday. She said something about she got through like the rest of book 6, all of book 7, and maybe book 8. I don't remember.
Mhm. Oh my god. I'll probably start reading them tomorrow before the month is over. I didn't get to all the books that I wanted to this month, but I'll just roll it over into next month.
Mhm.
That's exactly what I plan on doing while I add on more books. Like I want to read Percy Jackson because I haven't read Percy Jackson. I need to read the first book next month. Um,
I will say, having been reading them for the first time as well as an adult, they're not bad. They're they're your typical middle grade. Some things I'm kind of like, oh, that's a little dated. That's a little this, that, and the other, but they're not bad. They're not bad at all.
Yeah,
okay.
I want to read the special edition we got.
Mhm.
I guess that's from the beginning. I have no idea. I just thought it was a pretty book.
Yeah, same. I like the illustrations in it, I think.
Hmm.
And I'm like, because I plan on reading it with my kids because they loved Percy Jackson, at least the TV series on Disney Plus. So they're like, we want to read it
It's
now. I'm
really
like,
good. I think it's really good.
My husband
mhm.
said it was amazing. He's read the books and he watched the movies and he's watched the first season of the TV series and he absolutely loved it. He thought it was amazing.
Well,
Mm,
that's good coming from somebody who read the book. That's great.
right.
Hmm.
That's
They
really
were like
good.
my husband's favorite, like one of his favorite book series ever growing up. So
Oh, awesome.
No, yeah, I need to catch up.
Yeah, so I got
thing.
I got this book last week,
It's all
uh,
blurry.
Oh, the
American
American
Queen.
Queen. Oh, you're going to love that one. It's really good. Oh, the Tempest of Tea.
I
I'm
got that a whole week early at my Barnes and Noble. I was so excited.
mm-hmm. Yeah, we took
I
we
got
because
I got the special edition from Waterstones with the pretty.
mm,
Yeah.
I was about to get the Waterstone one, and then I saw that Fairy Loot was gonna have theirs, so I was like, okay, I'll just get Fairy Loots.
Hmm.
But yeah, since Tempest of Tea
I
wasn't
literally
like
got that. I think
expensive.
yesterday. I posted the pictures. Yesterday or
Hmm.
Saturday, I got it.
Yeah, I'm really excited to read Tempest of Tea. One of my anticipated reads.
Same.
So
It looks
I'm
like it's gonna be so cool. Every time I read the premise, I said that sounds so cool.
mm-hmm. I'm excited for that book. Oh man, there's a couple other books that come out next month that I'm looking forward to. I'm trying to be more specific on what I what I really am trying to read.
I am
But
formulating my wish list, which I never really did before. So I've
mm-hmm.
been doing it all weekend.
Yeah.
So I'll be posting it on my platforms by the
Mm-hmm.
end of the week.
Yeah. Let's see. Reading He Loves Me by T. Marie, like short story about domestic violence, and I've been listening to Luster by Raven Lulani. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Dang autocorrect. Gigi Pandian. Okay. I did it. Let's see. I love choosing Theo. Such a comfortable read, honestly. Oh my gosh. I'm on Farley's book. See, I'm nowhere. I still have to read book 6. They are not my favorite couple, but this world is so amazing. I really like it here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Farley's book is a game changer. Have loved the series since I was a kid, and the TV show truly did it justice. Yeah, I'm excited for when the next season comes about.
I can't wait.
I
So
know it's
good.
going to be really good. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I need to start watching Avatar on Netflix.
I saw it.
You,
Mm-hmm.
oh, you binged it?
Mm-hmm. I binged
Oh,
it.
okay. So they truly did it justice. It's not that crappy movie that they released years ago. It's actually to the
No,
T, like the uncle.
no. I liked it. I
Mhm.
really did like it. And I'm looking for more. I wanted to be more episodes, but there aren't. So hopefully, because Netflix will cancel something in a minute. I'm hoping that they'll continue.
I would I would think they'll continue it. Is I
It's
need to
number
watch
one
it.
on Netflix, I would imagine
Yeah,
so. But
I gotta watch it, especially after watching the anime. It's like I gotta see if they really did it justice,
hmm
especially with the grandfather and stuff. Like I just hope it's accurate. I really do, because if it's
yeah,
not, I'm gonna scream. Man, I'm hyped for season 2. I think everyone is. Like I'm ready.
Yeah, I was so excited when I saw Rick basically on Instagram share that they were gonna be able to do season 2. I sent
Mhm.
it to my husband so quick, and he was like, "Yes!"
Oh my god. Like I'm yeah. My husband Keandre, he even liked it. And I'm like, what? You liked
hmm
it? I'm like, okay. If you like it, that means it was fire. Yeah. So yeah. They better
yeah.
continue on with it. They tried, Brandy. Oh no. They tried. I'll have to watch it. Really, Farley isn't my favorite character, but I'll give it a chance. A lot gets revealed in her book. What did y'all think of the new Goosebumps? I haven't even seen it.
I never was a fan of
Never. It
Goosebumps.
was never something I got into, so I probably will not watch it.
Yeah. For some reason, I don't know why, like my mom, like when I was a kid, it wasn't ever introduced to me. And I didn't know it was a thing until like as I got older. So I was watching other things, but maybe I'll probably look into it though. I'm down for
When
some.
did Goosebumps come out?
It's been out for a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because I think that's part of the problem with me is that I'm older, so I'm like Goosebumps. No,
Mhm. Yeah. Let's see. It also makes you question the QE. Indeed. Yeah. But I'm glad there's some shows I can binge, but then I get upset when I binge them because then it's like I'm trying to look for the new another thing to watch.
but
Like,
then with me and Netflix, there are certain things that I rewatch and I really like. Like I know that I'm gonna watch Queen Charlotte again. I
oh yeah,
almost did the other night, so I know it's gonna happen.
Queen Charlotte was I loved it. It
It's
was
really good.
phenomenal. Now I'm just seeing what I know that the third season of Bridgerton is coming in May and then in
It's
June,
coming in
right?
2 parts. Yeah,
Yeah, so we'll see how that one goes.
yeah.
Um, but I'm trying to think, was there any other shows that was going to be coming out? I don't know. I can't think of any.
Has anyone watched the movie? I'm not going to watch it because I'm not a huge Tyler Perry fan.
Oh,
But
Mia
Mia Culpa.
Culpa.
I love Kelly Rowland, but I don't want to watch it. I've heard mixed reviews, but all of them, even if people aren't crazy about it, they all said she was good.
Mm, yeah, some people either loved it, some people hated it.
hmm
So I don't know if I might watch it maybe later on if it's still on Netflix. But It's not my first choice to watch,
Mhm.
but yeah. Obsessed with Goosebumps as a kid, didn't care for the shows. Yeah, I know you loved Goosebumps. You always talk about it. See, the show was nothing like the original. It was really good. It was still based off of some of the books, but instead of a retelling, it was inspired by the books. Okay. So you watched the new season of Bridgerton? Oh, yeah. I'm just ready to see what this. I know this is about uh Penelope and what's his face, the other brother.
Mhm.
So we'll see
Yeah.
what happens.
Yeah, she's been in love with him since the beginning of time.
Yeah, forever. So we'll see what happens. I don't trust Tyler Perry with black women characters. Yeah, a lot of people, as I'm seeing, like it's like with Tyler Perry, you if you've seen one of his movies and you've seen all of them at this
It's the
point,
same formula.
yeah, it's the
Hmm.
same thing over and over again. Um,
I think most people watched it because Kelly Rowland.
mhm,
That's why they
yeah,
watched it.
yeah, yeah. Bridgerton loved it. I was given a sneak leak on Valentine's Day. Aw, yeah, I'm excited to watch it. Somehow we always end up dead, abused, diseased, or all FM3. Yeah,
Mm.
that. Yeah, I don't know. Colin. Yep, that was his name. Yeah, what's his face? Yeah, justice for Lady Danbury.
Hmm.
I love Lady Danbury. She's like my favorite. She's my favorite.
Love her.
But I don't know. Like I liked the first season. The second season it wasn't bad. And then Queen Charlotte, I loved it. I loved it.
It was like their characters came out of nowhere. I was like, who are these people?
Mhm.
Um, I guess it was a way to shake it up. But I was like, who are these people? But
Yeah.
again, I never read the books, so I don't know if that was a part of, there was a group of sisters that came in that, you know,
Yeah.
weren't from that area.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I just like when the series started, that's when I started reading the books. So I didn't even know they existed until the show.
Hmm.
Let's see. Till this day, I don't believe he wrote A Family That Prays. That movie was too good. That movie was crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Second season got on my nerves. Yeah, it was okay. It was, I think I was missing Simon. Think I was like, I really wish I met I could see Simon again. He's a great
Uh,
see, I liked him. I like him as an actor. So
he's good to look at.
right. And his accent, I'm
Hmm.
like, yes. Yes. Um we didn't get enough of Anthony in season 1 to care much about him in season 2. Yeah, I think we really didn't care for Anthony.
Hmm. But I think it's going to be different this time because we've been seeing this dynamic between Colin and what's her
Penel-
face from
Penelope.
since the first season.
Yeah. I think we'll get to know more Penelope regarding, well, if no one's seen it, I don't want to spoil it. So never mind, I won't say it. But I think we'll get to know more of Penelope now. So we'll see what happens with that.
And it'll be interesting. Well, that'll be given away too, but I'll just say the friendship dynamic that changed towards the end of the season between Penelope.
Oh,
Mhm. And that I just thought about. That'll be interesting. And
yeah.
actually, I'm sure that maybe because I've never read the books, I'm sure that she eventually pairs off with somebody, but that's probably going to be funny because she's a funny character.
Mhm. Yeah. we shall see. I know
Because
we're
she has
probably.
no intentions of being paired off with anybody.
Oh no, she don't want to. She does
Hmm.
not want to.
And I'm
And
sure because of the time they're gonna try to change that.
and I don't think we'll see any more of Daphne. I think we won't see her anymore. So, but yeah, y'all ready to do another sprint?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's do.
Because I'm stuffing my face with turkey chili.
Let's see. I'm gonna pull up a 60. Let me see. Trying to look for one. Okay, yeah, we'll do a 60-minute. Sorry, let me get this ad out of the way. There we go. All right. All right, everyone. We're going to do a 60-minute happy reading, and we'll see you soon. Hey everyone, how was that sprint?
Good.
I'm so angry.
Oh no.
Libby took my audio back away. I
No.
didn't finish it yet. Like,
No.
Libby, dang it.
Ducky, can you believe it? They took her audiobook.
Yeah, so I put it back on hold, so I gotta wait. I'm like, oh my god. I was like, fine, I'll have to pick something up. Whatever. It is what it is. Libby got me.
Well, I am almost now halfway through Legends and Lattes, and I knew I was going to love this book, but I love this book so much. It's so stinking cute. Like,
I can't wait to start it.
it's like, okay, it's really character driven. So there's not really a ton of plot.
Okay.
It's just cozy and sweet and just makes my heart happy. If anybody out in chat has read it, Thimble, the character, oh, the little ratkin, he's so cute.
I eventually will get to it.
It's everything I wanted out of it, truthfully.
Oh, great.
That's good. That's real good.
I'm literally going to finish this tonight. I'm at 92% right now.
Oh yeah, you'll finish it. Could have finished Chain Gang All Star, but you know that it is what it is.
Oh, man. Like, Libby be on its thing now, and I'm using Libby right now, but I'm like,
yeah. So, this will just be a book that I roll over to next month. I could physically read it, but I was like, the audio was really good, so yeah. I'll read something else. It's fine.
It's fine. Not bitter at all. Not bitter.
It's all fine. You know. I guess Libby and I aren't on good terms, but it's fine. Good gracious. So yeah. I'll figure out something else to read. I have at least another 2 books, so it's fine. Oh man. Hello. I'll be reading Unmasking Autism by Devin Price. Okay. Hi Jira. I'm actually home. I'm glad you're home.
oh, good for you.
What's the hot book tonight? I think I'm going to read a couple of manga tonight. I've been catching up on Wendy's documentary today. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I've
I'm not
heard some
trying to watch
people
that. I don't want to
whoever
watch
did
it.
this documentary, a lot of people have thoughts about it and saying they shouldn't have done that documentary. But I don't know.
Her son is executive producer. I understand. I'm like,
Hmm.
I don't want to watch it.
Yeah. But yeah. I don't think it. I can't do it. I know I can't.
Mm-mm.
Got to 12%. Ate some spaghetti and got to page 281 of Warbreaker. Okay.
All right.
Got to 42% in The Glass Thief.
Okay.
Everyone's doing good. Legends and Lattes is adorable. 93%. Oh, you're almost done.
Mm.
You'll finish it for sure. Hello, Melissa. How are you? I read Legends Lattes back when we were reading Sanderson. I didn't enjoy it that much because the switch from epic world building to cozy characters was too harsh.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah. I get that. I get that. Man, I'm so mad right now. That just ruined my reading mood.
Oh no.
Like,
Because you're looking forward to that.
yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I'm probably gonna do something. I got audio on something that Libby just came through today, so I'll just probably end up doing that. I just don't feel like reading anything else right now. Just bookish problems, right? Book people problems. Oh man, when I was at work, I was telling my coworker, I'm like, you know what? We have problems. We have book problems. She's like, you know what? Yeah, it's a problem, but it's not like a drug that we're on type problem. I'm like, oh my God, it's still a problem.
Yes, but I constantly have to tell my husband it could be drugs. I could be on meth. This is okay.
Yep. Yep. I'm like, so, but I'm doing great as far as like buying books because I haven't been buying a lot.
I
Like,
haven't either,
yeah,
surprisingly.
yeah. Like, I'm trying to be very specific in what I get.
I had
Like,
done some pre-orders, so that had kind of
yeah.
halted some other stuff. So I was like, okay.
And I'm like, okay. Like, for Illumicrate for next month is, I know what book it is, but I already have the book. So I was like, I don't need a special edition of it. I really just want to read the book. So I'm probably going to skip that box.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, because like I don't need two copies of them. And then there won't be, and just trying to get the second one to match the first one, that's tough. That's tough in itself. But yeah, I'm just trying to be careful on how I'm spending money right now because groceries is a whole nother thing. Like
Hmm.
I get so angry. I'm like, oh my gosh, minimum wage needs to come up because like here in Ohio, I think it's 10.45. So I'm like, yeah, I need to come up some more, or I just need to, or I'm just gonna be working a third job. Shoot, like, man, and I don't want to do that.
Hmm.
I don't. I've been abandoned. Poopy diapers and 5-pound humans have taken over Jira's world. And well, I've been abandoned. Oh God, not you've been abandoned. Oh my gosh. Libby and I are always beefing. Okay, all right. So you feel my pain right now, Elise. You feel my pain, man. Says I'm enjoying it because I'm a Wendy stan. I'm also watching it as an RN. Oh, okay. I feel like I should get continuing education credits from this. Yeah, because I don't from I saw snippets of it and I was really sad. It just got me really sad, you know. But I know I also watched a little snippet when Black China. Well, she's not called Black China no more, but Angela, when she was talking to her or whatever. But yeah, Lifetime did a very good job respecting Wendy. They weren't expecting the Wendy they got. They stopped filming multiple times. Uh,
Oh,
okay,
they did. Okay.
okay, okay. Yes, they
I
have.
just because of the subject, I can't watch. It's not for me. I can't
I think I can't.
do it.
Maybe eventually I'll watch it, but right now in the state that I'm in, it's like I don't really
Can't watch it.
want to see her like that. For me anyways. So maybe one day, just not right now. Let's see. Yes, they have damn babies. My favorites are the 1-pound babies. I could never abandon Elise's. Get ready for 20 messages while you're working. I'm lucky if I get one message.
Uh-uh.
Oh my god. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. What time is it? All right. Y'all want to do a 30 and then call it?
I am gonna actually head to bed because I gotta get up early. So
Oh, well, yeah. Well, have a good
No.
night. Get
Okay. Have
plenty
a
of
good
rest.
night.
Thank
thanks.
you for coming
Of
and
course.
joining
It's good
us.
to see you guys.
Good seeing
Yeah.
you.
Have a good day tomorrow.
Thank you. You
Yes.
too.
Have a
Thank
good day.
you.
Bye.
Bye. Good night.
Do you have access to the blue people? Because that might be an easy read for you for the 30 minutes.
Me and Libby are on good terms because I want the six. I got the six.
Those are the one books that I get very quickly on the blue.
Well, yeah. The thing is, I was trying to get the sixth book right. There's a
Yeah.
huge weight on it. I'm like, you know what?
Really?
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm like, you know what, Libby? You're just not effing with me today, and it's fine. It's fine. There's a couple books that I need to read anyway that I had on Audible that I didn't get to. So I was like, you know what? I'll just. It is what it is. I'll just read what I have on Audible. Let's
Okay.
see. So good night. I'm down for 30. Okay. Good night. What was I was reading Chain Gang All Stars, and I was like, I only had like maybe 4 hours left. I was so salty. I was determined to finish it, and I was like, you know what? My hopes and dreams have just perished.
One thing good about that, when you finally get it, it'll go back to where you stopped.
Will it? I
That's what it
never
did
knew
for
that.
me. It
Okay.
did that for me one time, so I'm assuming that it does that for everybody. So
Okay. Because Libby and I have been good, right? She's never done this to me before. This is the first time. I'm taking it personal. So, but if it does that, that's amazing. That way I haven't lost my spot.
yeah, because you're like, where in the world was I?
Right. Like I'm all into listening and also hybrid reading. I'm not even keeping track of where I am
Hmm.
as far as the hours and stuff left. Let's see. If you don't pull a Brie and check Hoopla real quick. I did check Hoopla. They don't have book 6. I'm just so upset. Says yeah. I hate it when Libby snatches a book back when you're almost done, especially when there's a wait list. Right. Like give me some grace. He'd be like, you know what? Here, we'll give you like a day, one more day, and that's it. Like, give me some grace. Golly. And you know that I'm almost done with the book. You could at least give me those hours remaining. And then you could, you know, take it. Need me. Like go ahead. She snatches from me all the time. Dang, Libby. I swear. My Hoopla hasn't had anything I want in a long time. Yeah, sometimes Hoopla will have stuff, and then 9 times out of 10 it won't. And so I'm like, let me go on Libby, see what they got, and yeah, but it's fine. Me and Libby gonna have to have a talk and see eye to eye. But let's see, let's do a 30 and then call it a night. So let me see if I can find one.
And I could finish my book.
Yep, you'll definitely finish yours. Let me see. We'll do, oh crap, this one. Yeah, this will work. So we'll do that one. Okay. Lisa and Libby are going to fist fight. Yep, we're about to. I'm jumping in. Yep, we're jumping in. Says, what is Adrian reading?
The Devourers
Yeah, I need to read. There's a lot of
by
stuff.
Indra Das. Indra. Last name is spelled Das.
Mm. Yeah,
Werewolf. So it's
okay.
werewolf type of book, but um, I believe that the person is American Indian.
Mm. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, I did watch. That's another. I did like it was 3 days ago. I ended up watching um the Killer Moon, Flowers of the Killer Moon, or whatever. I was just so pissed the whole time I watched it.
Hmm.
That's
It
what
was that bad.
Leonardo DiCaprio, because it was just like it was a okay. The movie was good because of what it was, it was about. It's just they literally was killing them just to get the money from the oil, for the oil and stuff. they were
Hmm.
able to get. And it's just like, y'all are so sick from the, the Osage Nation.
Yeah.
And it's just like, wow. Some of them would marry them and then kill them just to inherit the money. And then if they had children, they would not only kill the mom, but they would kill the children to make sure they got all the money.
Wow.
I'm like, wow. This country.
Hmm.
I'm so sick of it. I'm sick of the injustice. I'm sick of loss
My
of
father
life.
always said America is violent. It's a violent country.
Right. And they try so hard to cover it up, saying, oh, nah, like it never existed. That's just so disgusting to me. Ugh. I was going to read the book, but then I was like, nope, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to put myself through more. Nope, I can't do it. It'll make me more upset about it. Like, I even read The Survivors of the Clotilda. I need to watch the documentary on Netflix. And it was just so.
I'm gonna watch Rustin because I'm like that's somebody I wasn't familiar with,
Mm-hmm.
so I want to watch that movie.
Yeah, I need to watch that one
And
too.
the Obamas were behind the production of that. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, man. When I tell you I came running from my kitchen about when you what you mean werewolf explain.
yeah, so the book is in Goodreads. Um, you know, I'm gonna give it a 3 star. So it's definitely not a favorite, and it
Mm.
just might be me. But yeah, I was saying American Indian, but it's really 17th century Magai India. So
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Let me see. Oh, I like the cover.
Mm-hmm.
It's really nice. That book is always on a waiting list. I tried to read it last year. The Killers of the Flower Moon. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just terrible. But all right, y'all. Let's go ahead and do this last and final sprint. We're gonna do a 30-minute. So happy reading, everyone. We'll be back in 30 minutes. How did everyone do with the last and final sprint? Okay. Man, I was just scrolling on TikTok. I'm not gonna lie. I'll pick up a book tomorrow, and my goal is to finish it the same day. Hopefully, the 6th book of Iceland Barbarians comes in tomorrow. So maybe I'll end up reading 2 books tomorrow. That's the goal. Have a couple of things I need to take care of. Running errands. I need to get a poster board and stuff for my daughter. So I got to pick those up too. I got to go to like 2 different locations. So on different sides of town. So that's fun. But how did everyone else do? Let's see. You finished Resisting Maxu. I'm now on KU looking for the 2 books I haven't read in the series because holy shiitakes. A lot of shiitakes went down in the end. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, go ahead, get those 2 books. I didn't read either, but I'm making a ton of headway cleaning my room and reorganizing my book collection. Yes. Yeah. I definitely need to read at least 2 books tomorrow. I might read a little novella on top of that. I think I read quite a good amount of books this month. It feels like I haven't, but yeah. But I've read quite a few things. I read some manga in between. Finally read Laws of Depravity by Eric LaSalle, which was very good. It's dark, but it's good. Yeah, I got through a lot of books this month, and then there's some books that's going to be rolling over into next month. Um, I'll be reading the Jasad Air starting next month, which is in a couple of days for the live discussion that's happening. So yeah. Oh man, but yeah, that's my plan for tomorrow. Running around, getting stuff for my daughter's Black History Month project. Um, she has I forget what her name is. She's a gymnast. We have the paper. And Kiana wanted to do it on a black gymnast because she's a black gymnast, so they want her to be in costume. And I'm like, girl, you have a leotard and everything. You can do your little moves and stuff at school if you want to. She was just so excited. She's like, I get to do flips and all that stuff at school. I was like, yeah, I mean, it's for your project, so have fun with it. Let's see. I switched books, reading Plantains and are becoming, and 83% now. Might finish it today or tomorrow. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're almost done. Actually, I give it 5 stars. Okay. I do need to do some filming. No, not Gabby Douglas. Somebody already took that one. I forget the other. It's not Gabby Douglas. And it's not Simone Biles. Oh, I forget. It'll come to me probably. I just can't think of it right now. Let's see. 5 stars. Plantains are becoming is 5 stars. Oh, I have to. That's another book on my list, but I will eventually get to it. Eventually, have some other books that I need to read. I think next month is going to be a book that I read. Fathom Folk, by Eliza Chan. So I think I might read this next month. About sirens and selkies and all that. So why not? Yeah, I'm trying to get my TBR together for next month now that I think about it. I have no idea what I'm going to be reading. I have to read my friend's book. My sister is writing a book, so she gave me a few chapters of her book, so I'll be reading that. And I think that's
finished.
It. You finished? That's good.
So if y'all thinking about reading this book, to me, it's slow, it's violent, it um warnings for rape,
Mm,
mentioning of urination, devouring someone. Um,
that's deep.
yeah, it's a lot. So especially the last two chapters, I'm gonna say a lot of it is it's that. So I'm like, all right, okay,
Hmm.
you killed somebody else, all right, and that person was your relative, okay.
Hmm.
I'm like, okay,
Hmm.
so yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna read a palate cleanser before I go to sleep.
Okay. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll probably end up starting the book that I'm gonna read. Nah, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm like, I need to really sleep. Oh man, it has been so good. I want her and Elizabeth Acevedo to write a book together so bad now. I need to read that. Plantains and Are Becoming. That's I've seen the cover. It's beautiful. I didn't read the thing. I got my laundry sorted, swept the floors, and empty kitty litter. Trash day tomorrow. Still productive, right? We still being
Hmm.
productive. I want to say they have or she has voiced EA books. Oh, probably I love that. Next month, I'm reading my monthly memoir, The Hobbit and Brandy's Book Club Click. I might read or start Lord of the Rings. I need to read The Lord of the Rings. I haven't read The Hobbit. And this crazy because I did like a whole marathon watching all the Lord of the Rings movies. Because I love Lord of the Rings. Keanu's like, I just can't get into it. Da, 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 da. I'm like, well, the first movie is like
I
the
love the
intro.
movies. I don't know if I like the book. I don't know.
Yeah, like I love the movies. The books I do want to read. It's just it's an older book, so it's gonna read differently. So
Hmm.
I have to get into that headspace.
Hmm.
Oh, let's see. I got distracted and decided to read a magazine. Got to page 78.
Well, not so productive.
Mm-hmm. Plantains are becoming sounds very good. It does. It does. So many
What
books.
type of book? You said your sister's writing a book. What type of book is she reading? Is she writing?
So how I compared it, it's sort of close to like the direction she's going is like N.K. Jemisin, Nettie Okorafor type of vibes. So like
Okay.
Afro futurism.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's what she's going for. But she says she hasn't like put a label or anything on it yet. So it's in the
Okay.
works. I feel like the fact that I watched all those movies leads to the conclusion that I don't need to read the book. Yeah, true. That's you made a good point. That's really true.
But a part of me, since I read Dune, and I know some people like Dune's books, some people didn't. I loved it,
Oh, so good.
and as much as I watched the movie, when I read the book, I felt like there was so much that was left out of the original. When I'm talking about the movie, I'm talking about the original Dune movie.
Mhm.
That one I never stopped, um, never got tired of watching it. I watched it all the time.
Mhm.
Whenever it was on TV, I was watching it. So when
Mhm.
I finally read the book, and by this time I had seen the first part of the new one, I was like, whoa, well, the new one is really following the book more so than the old one did.
Mhm. Yeah.
Because there was definitely some things, and I was like, I need to tab this because this was not in the movie, and that would
Mhm.
have been important to know.
Yeah. I
So
I
yeah.
enjoyed Dune. I really want to go
So
see the movie.
I'm waiting for the second part to come out,
Mhm.
but they're about to remove the part one from Netflix.
Mhm.
Um, but thinking about that, I'm wondering in terms of Lord of the Rings, even though the movies were long, how much was not included, which might not be the case since the um, director was such a huge fan of the books.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He might have really followed as much as possible the books. So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah. But yeah. Like Dune, loved it. I love the book. I need to read Dune Messiah. I think that's the next one.
I didn't buy the second one because I wasn't sure whether or not I wanted to go forward with it.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
really good though. I really enjoyed Dune. I was like, wow, I'm so
Yeah.
glad that I read the book.
Yeah. It just left me with questions with the first book. So now I was like, I gotta continue on reading it to see what happens. I think I forget how many books there's, like what, 5 or 6, I think.
Is it that long?
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
Okay, Jira, I haven't gotten to that yet. I read the first book finally,
mm-hmm.
but I didn't get to the second book. But
Yeah.
that's actually what I should read next month.
I probably will end up. I probably will read it because I read the first 2 books. See what happens next. But I'll probably be silent reading it if that makes sense.
Hmm.
So, um, but yeah, I probably will eventually read it. Yep, Sarah Janet. One of the patents left The Hobbit in the baby's room. I picked it up and read the first few pages to the baby as I fed it. I've been wanting to read the series ever since. Okay. I read The Hobbit when I was like 12. The movie was like it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So they did a because adaptations sometimes they don't be hitting like the book does. So that's good to know. Book 3 was better than book 2. Okay. One question. Was it more was there just tons of fillers, or was there actually a story being told and not tons of info dumping that no one cares about? I just need to know because I read the second one, what, 2 years ago, and it nothing was interesting until the last, like, what, 20 pages of an 800-page book.
Look, I'm a bit concerned whether or not I'm gonna like, even though I didn't start book 2 yet. When I
Mm-hmm.
saw on Goodreads that Monty loved book 3, I was like, Monty doesn't like nothing that I liked. I was like, okay, but he started out his review said, look, no one is more surprised than I am
Oh,
that I came to this conclusion. I was like, oh my goodness,
yeah. Well,
he
maybe,
actually really liked something.
yeah. Well, it seemed to take her a while to with this next one, right? So, because usually she came out with a book every year, so maybe
Hmm.
she looked at the reviews and be like, I gotta fix this.
Hmm.
So probably they gave her more time to write. Who knows? Or they actually edited the book properly. I think they made a movie or a cartoon or something. Okay. Dang, Adrian, if Monty like
Hey, I almost didn't say it, but I saw it last week and I was like, damn, I don't know whether or not I want to read the third book now. 'Cause I'm like, Monty is very hard on. I'm like, what do you like?
Right. Sometimes I feel like I'm too easy with some of these books. So I'm like, this year I'm trying to be more critical on things.
But again, Adrian's got to read book 2. I read book 1 finally. I got to read book 2.
Mm. All the power to you with book 2. Just get
Hmm.
through book 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I know why I didn't get to book 2 because I started my grieving process, so that's why I didn't get to it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I was like, I will get to that
Right.
later because it's such a big book, and I know I'm going to be doing the Audible and you know that
Yep.
at the same time.
Yep. Mm-hmm. See, there was some explanation / world building in book 3, mostly action, multiple characters with equal participation in the plot. Okay, so there's action. Good. I need some something, I can't just have blah 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 blah. Boom. Then you're left at the end with that. And like, what? So yeah. I needed the book to have some substance. Whatever he likes, I skip. Whatever he hates, I know will be a 4-star, 5 stars. Oh God. I don't know. I can't. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey.
Yeah. The book is actually edited, zero grammatical errors. It flows nicely. She can continue on with Crescent City or fold um Crescent City into Akatar somehow. Yeah. There's rumors that there's going to be another book she's going to release this year, but I don't know. It's just rumors. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm looking forward to BB Alston book for Amari. I don't know if that's coming out this year or not. I don't think there was a date. Um, there's some good books I am really looking forward to, especially, of course, Ending Fire trilogy, by Sarah Arifi.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really looking forward to that. I'm going to be sad. I feel like there's going to be a lot of death in this one for
Okay,
someone.
Elise, are you ready? He gave it 5 stars.
Then I guess Elise said she would like.
Mhm. And so did Micah. I don't know if you all know Micah. She did too.
So, oh hell no.
I'm like, Lord have mercy.
Oh man.
I cannot believe. And it's a long review too. I didn't even bother to read it, but I was like, I cannot. The first line says, "Listen, no one was more shocked than me to have enjoyed this book as much as I did." I'm like, mm-hmm.
Man.
I'm like, 5-star. Am I looking at the right book?
All right.
And that was
Well,
February 18th. February 18th.
yeah,
So that was what, last week? Last week.
yeah. I wasn't
I
I wasn't no
know,
rush.
Elises. I know.
I was in no rush to read that book. No rush at all. I'm like, I'll read it when I read it. I don't know if I'll post a review or not about it. I'll
But
probably
if
just
y'all want to wait for me, because I really am going to read book 2 next month.
okay. Well, I'll just wait for you then.
Maybe the 3 of us can buddy read it.
Yeah, I can wait. I can wait. That way I can get some other books that I want to get a hold
Mm-hmm.
of and read them. So, yeah. Let's see.
Um, there's at least 1 or 2 other books with that.
Oh, 5 stars. Book 2 was 4 stars. Book 3 was 5 stars. Okay.
Okay.
So how many unfinished here? She has just 2. The Throne of Glass is finished. It's
Yeah,
just
I thought at least 1 of those was finished.
yeah, it's
So
just
Throne of Glass is
Akatar.
finished.
Yeah, it's just Akatar and Crescent City.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently she's starting a whole new series. That's the rumor too. So
Well, she's probably, if series is more of her game plan and what works for her, it makes
mhm.
sense because she probably has. I'm thinking about somebody who I know wrote. She's deceased now, but people who write series, they usually have a board, which now there's probably a lot of people doing them on the computer, but at the time, this is before the computer is what it is now. She had
Mhm.
like game boards or in her office of the different series so that she wouldn't get confused of what she was
Mhm.
doing.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking that Sarah J. Mass has something like that, and probably because some of them kind of connect,
Mhm.
she probably has something that connects them too.
Yeah.
That's a lot to keep track of.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just wait for you. So you can read the second one next month and we can just read the third one.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. So I will definitely read the second one next month.
And then,
Oh, let me know when you're gonna read the principal moment. So did you read that already?
oh, I haven't read that one yet. And then oh, shit, I just thought about something and I lost my train of thought that fast. Oh my lord.
I know what I should have read because that comes out tomorrow, and I got the art, but I just didn't get to it. Lord of the Wilds.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
hear very good things about it. I just did not get to it. I
Yeah.
just couldn't get to it.
I want to read that. It seems like it'll be a fast read. It's not
Yeah.
that thick. So
Hmm.
that's another one that I do want to read next month.
Yeah.
Um, The Poisons We Drink by Tracy Baptiste. I know the release has been pushed back
Oh,
because
I love the cover of that.
because they pushed it back to like the I think the 25th of March because I guess during the first print run there was mistakes made.
Oh,
So they're
well, at least they caught it.
yeah. So they're like, nope, nope, nope. We're not releasing these books. There's been a mistake. We're not going to do this.
Good.
So yeah, it's been pushed back, which that's fine. Take all your time you need, right?
Hmm.
Take all the
That's
time.
that's a good reason to push it back.
Right. I agree. See, look this. Bird not starting that series.
Ah,
I am already pissed that I have to read Akatar for world building. I really didn't like Akatar, but I
yeah,
haven't
I
read
didn't.
this book yet.
I haven't started that series yet. I have it here. It's still in the box that I got it in. I haven't read it yet.
Yeah, there's rumors about the next book for Akatar will be about Asriel, I think.
Actually, no, that's not true. I don't have Akatai. I have the other one. So I gotta get my book stuff together.
Yeah. Oh man, I need to really sit down and think about what I'm reading next month.
Yeah. So next month is Women's History Month, and somebody posted a video about which I'm like you and I and Elise's and I think Jira and some other people
Mhm.
read books like that on a regular, which I mean by tomes, but it's not the tomes one. It's called something else, and but all the books are 500 pages or more. And so I forgot which video, who it was, the creator that not the creator, but the person that I saw. And so they're participating in it. And I said, that's up to 10 books. You going to read all those books? And they're all like 500 plus in
Mm.
terms of pages for March?
Oh man.
I'm like, ooh, I can't promise that.
Yeah. Mm.
I'm like,
I
that's a
don't
lot.
know. I don't know about that. How it spread it out a
Mhm.
bit. If
Yeah, I
I would
forgot
spread
the
it out.
name. Let me see if I can find what the name of it was. It's one of those, you know, burning the
Like,
midnight oil watch and stuff. And I'm like, what is this?
like there is one book that I want to read. It comes out. I was able to get an arc for it. It's called the American Daughters by Maurice Carlos Ruffin. Like here's the cover. It's called The American Daughters.
Oh,
Yeah. I was like,
okay.
I want to read. I want to read that next month. It comes out tomorrow, actually. And Lord of the Wilds is another. Um, I think Fathom Folk will be another. And then I know for book club, it's um, The God Killer by Hannah Kaner. And I don't know. Everything else is up in the air. I did finish reading all 15 volumes of Blood on the Tracks.
Wow. What did you think?
It's good. It's just really dark. Like it makes you think
Mm.
about stuff. And now, like the 15th volume, it makes me want to learn more, especially about the mom. So yeah, and I think the next volume for Blood on the Tracks doesn't come out until April or May of this year. So I'm like, oh, I finally caught up with that. Um, yeah, I need to read Tia Williams' book, but I might wait on it.
Oh, the new one.
Yeah, I can't. I can't. Like I'm trying really good not to buy a lot of books, and I'm usually
Hmm.
just trying to read what I get from publishers and stuff. Um, and I looked at that price of that book, even though like I have a discount, but it's just like, is it a book that I want to read like right now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I'm like, nah, not really. I can wait. I can wait it out. Um,
So noteworthy fiction. Her name is Nicole. Um, and she actually coincidentally just hit 1,000. So she's having a whole because I sprinted with her all day today while I was
okay.
working.
Hmm.
She just hit 1,000. So she another Black creator, and so she is for this weekend doing sprints to celebrate hitting 1,000. So she's doing it's called March of the Mammoth. So that's what it's called in
March.
case anybody's interested. So I'm gonna watch the video again because I'm like, it's interesting, but I can't imagine reading. So all the books are over. Oh no, I'm wrong. All the books are over 800 pages.
Oh my
I'm like,
god.
good lord.
I don't know about that.
So tomes are usually, Alicia's correct me. I think the tomes when it's tomes madness or whatever is, which happens 2 or 3 times a year, that's usually 3 or 500 pages long. Um, which is stuff that we've done before. But I'm like 800 pages. I'm like, dude, that's
I'm
pushing
sorry.
it.
I won't get any read. Like if I do that, I'll probably only read like four
Yeah,
books that month and be like in a reading slump. If
yeah.
I
I'm
do
like, who created who created this?
I'm all for tomes, but nah.
But not mammoth.
No. Especially
Mm-mm.
all in one month. I
No,
can't do that.
no. Definitely have to space that out.
I don't have the capacity right now. Like,
Hmm.
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
March of the Mammoth. I was like, very interesting. I said,
March
okay.
of the Whew, I don't know about that. Mm-mm. See, let me see. All we did was read 500 plus books last year. Yeah, but in I don't
But
know.
in 1 month, oh God,
Month
that's a lot.
looking and pushing back books like Beyonce just pushed back her album release from early March to late March. Y'all, I think that series about his real life, the author's note at the end of book 14 was wild. Wait, for which book?
Wait, which book?
Wait, which book? Hold up. Bring it back. Which book?
Y'all think that series is about his real life? Is she talking about Blood on the Tracks?
Is it? Maybe? I don't know.
I only said that because she said book 14. Because I'm like, how
Yeah,
many how many other
maybe.
books had that many books? So I'm thinking she's
Yeah,
talking
Blood
about
on
Blood
the
on the
Tracks.
Tracks.
I have
Hmm.
to read the note then. I didn't read it. I skipped it. I need to read it. It's been the last Blood on the Tracks really threw me for a loop. Right. I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, what? I'm all confused. I'm just like, okay. Mm-mm. I believe Ulysses could do that. She's our strongest soldier. Yes. Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. I volunteer tribute for her.
Right. Right. Yep. Go ahead,
She gonna
Ulysses.
get me. She gonna get me because she
Right.
know I haven't read Speaking Bones yet either. I'm
Oh,
behind.
you haven't? Oh.
No, but I was gonna do that in January. We all know what happened in
Yeah.
January, so
Yeah.
I didn't get to do that.
Yeah. And you got to read The Will of the Many.
I didn't even
So,
get that yet. It's on my wish list. I just added it to my wish list, which I gotta add on the thing.
yeah, Will of the
That's the
Many.
first of how many books in that series?
I don't know how many. I know. I don't know how many it's gonna be.
Oh,
I
it's not
would
finished yet.
no, it's not finished. I would think maybe 3, maybe just
Okay.
3, but who knows? Could be longer. Oh, I'm off this weekend. What is the creator's name? I'm definitely not going to read multiple books, 800 pages or more in 1 month. Yeah.
See? No way. No way.
She's like, oh, no, no. We rooting for you. We're rooting for you. You got this.
She's like, y'all can volunteer me as a tribute if you want. That's not me. She like, I'll be finished for the year.
Right. Act 2 is always scheduled for late March. I can't read 10 tomes in a month.
See.
Yeah, I know I definitely can't. I wouldn't want to read the following month after because I feel like no, I've reached my maximum.
Because you're like, I don't want to get in the slump.
Right.
You
Mm-mm.
know.
I believe you anyway. Adrian has to catch up. She brought in a
Yes.
bucket later. Yeah. Yeah. I still need to read the other books by James Islington. So I probably will end up reading that book next month as well,
But
actually.
I'm ahead of y'all with the blue people, but that's very quick reading. Speaking Bones, I have to do that.
Mhm. And when are you going to start reading Percy Jackson?
I don't know. When were you gonna do that?
It's up to you. I figure you might as well buddy read that too.
Okay. Um so right now, what's on my agenda for next month is the second book in Crescent City,
Mhm.
Lord of the Wilds.
Mhm.
Huh. Lords of Wrath I should have read this month. So technically I could start that tomorrow, so we'll see. Because
Mhm.
that's not that long.
Mhm.
Um Speaking Bones before Ulysses comes to visit me. Um so if I do that, what's that for? Look, if I did 18 books in January, I can do.
Mhm.
Um, so you want to do that towards the end of the month?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. Percy towards the end of the month.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still trying to configure everything I'm reading next month. I feel like I've read a lot of serious, dark stuff this month. I need some light and fluffy books, I feel like.
Which would kind of be Percy.
Yeah,
Kind of be Percy.
kind of be Percy. Lore of the Wilds, I think is fantasy.
Because
So,
I also got Rage of Dragons 2 weeks ago, and I said, I'm gonna have to wait until April to touch that.
ooh, you in for it. It's whew, so good, but
Yeah,
mm,
I cannot wait, but I'm like, I can't read that right now. I got other books that come before that.
I'm gonna have to go back to those last two and read the notes. I didn't read the notes. I was sort of scared to read the notes, but I'll read
Mm.
them.
And you know what I still haven't read? Blood Cyan.
Oh yeah, so
Still
good.
haven't read that. And that's okay. So that's one of the ones, at least, is like you keep on bringing stuff to the next year. That's definitely one of them. Blood Cyan
Hmm.
and Speaking Bones.
I just wouldn't be able to retain info from all those tomes in 1 month. Yeah, that's pushing it for me. I can't.
Yeah, I can't. But I mean, if you look at her video, I think you'll find it fascinating to see that,
Hmm.
because I don't even remember what some of the books I definitely never heard of before. So I
Yeah.
actually just want to rewatch it to see whether or not they're even something I want to read.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna do a search for March of Madness to see who else is doing it, just out of curiosity, to
Yeah.
see if there are any books that I want to pick up for sometime during the next 2 years. It's so long.
Right. Let's see. That's what I'm talking about. I think this is about his real life. Oh my.
Mm.
All right. I gotta read the notes. I gotta read them. We had to leave
Well, it
Sweet
doesn't
Mo.
sound like I know it's not a happy thing.
Yeah. Yeah, the ending was really rewarding. Really rewarding. Y'all got me nosy about Blood on the Tracks, and now I want in. Yeah, dude, it's so good. It's good. It's dark. Like it's really dark. I hope this wasn't about is it real isn't about his real life. I hope it's not. But I'll read the notes. I'm only reading picture books for Black History Month. My reading has been off because the world is burning and it's messing with me in a serious way. I get it. I think for me, with everything going on, I was like trying to like read light stuff or
Well,
at least
hey,
quick reads. Anyway,
Speaking Bones qualifies me for Mammoth.
oh my
It's
god.
1,047 pages.
Oh yeah, it's long. It's long, and I binged both like the third and the fourth book in December. I don't know how I did that.
Well, no. I did the third book, just didn't move on to the fourth.
Mhm. I'm looking it up while Libby right now. I haven't read Blood Scion either. I really enjoyed Blood Scion, so I really want to can't wait for the second one that comes out later this year.
Is that War Widow?
Mhm. Yeah.
Was that pushed back? Because I feel like I've been seeing that forever
Yeah, it was supposed
and
to
it's
come
not out
out.
yet.
Yeah, it was supposed to come out last year in November, and then they pushed it
Yeah.
back. I think August or September of this year. A lot of
Oh,
books are being pushed back, so either for mistakes or publishing reason. Who knows?
paper is expensive now. Like, what's going on?
Well, as you can see, like if you go to Barnes and Noble, them books, those prices is rising, even for middle grade. Like it's bad. And my sometimes I'm like my boss be like, "Why is it not so busy in here?" I'm like, "Do you really need to ask that question? These books are expensive."
Yeah, what helps you all out is when you have those specials,
Right.
because you get the traction from people who might not know about it, but Book Talk talks about it. Even people do all these videos about I'm going in so I can get my special, and then they talk about the different books, and then they even will some of them. Book Talk is like my news now so bad
Yeah.
is that they will even say this book should be here and it's not here,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I say it
Mm,
really does depend on which place you go to. But
yeah.
I'll be at
True.
so Barnes and Noble Book Con is this weekend, guys, in Manhattan.
Oh, so y'all just be
I'm
having all
hoping
of.
to meet Kennedy Ryan. We'll see what happens because she's going to be on one panel.
Oh man.
So we'll see what happens. But I have I'm like triple, double, quadruple books. I got one meeting I know I'm not going to make it to. That's
Mhm.
in person. I have a student financial aid presentation at 10 in the morning, which is perfect because I could do that in Brooklyn and then get back on the train and um, go to Barnes and Noble and then hang out there for the rest of the day. But
Yeah.
it's all weekend. So, but
Mm.
I'm like, you all didn't advertise it. You know how come I know about it? Because somebody else that I follow on Fly's Library. I follow her on Book Talk. She was invited by um, Barnes and Noble to come to the event to be on some panel, and she
Mhm.
lives in Las Vegas. And I was like, "What?" She's like, yeah. And so I went on there. Some parts of it was sold out already. I'm like, how come y'all don't be letting people know? I said, okay, I gotta figure out how I can be on because they are the largest Barnes and Noble. I said, I'm missing out on
Hmm.
some stuff.
Yeah.
So,
I wish we had some more book events here, but I don't know. I would love to like when if plane prices wasn't so through the roof. I would love to go to Y'all West in Cali and Y'all
mhm,
Fest in
mhm,
North Carolina or South Carolina, but
mhm.
I don't even know when Y'all West is. It's probably not even. I don't know. I don't know what the date is. The tickets are probably already sold out. Oh, and it's right around the corner. It's in May.
Oh,
That's so soon. I can't do that. Nope.
yeah, I have a conference in May. That's not gonna happen. I have a
Yeah.
professional conference. That's not gonna happen. And I'm co-chair of the conference, so it's definitely not happening.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's see. It's about his real life because it is about his real life. Oh no,
Oh, really? Oh
that's
boy.
that's crazy. I don't mind them pushing books back as long as the book is good. Right? Take all the
That's
time you
true.
need
That's true.
because there ain't no reason for children of virtue and Vegas
Ooh.
because they could have waited on that. I
See, I still had the first book and I refused to read it. I really need to put it on Pango or something.
I I'm on the fence if I want to read the third book or not,
Mm-hmm.
just on how the second one ended.
Mm-hmm.
It's very devastating. It it just went left. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm thinking hard on it. I don't know. I don't know.
And it's out already, right? The third.
Yeah, the Children of Virtue and Vengeance is out. I think the third one comes out later next month.
Mm.
Don't get me lying though. I have no idea. See, yeah, everything has gone up. These books are really expensive. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the prices of being in are getting so high. I'm seriously going to put in an application as soon as I'm healed up to pick up an extra drop. I don't know if it'll be worth it for you to get an extra.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Mm-mm. Sis. Nah, don't tell me about book con. My man just treated me to a book buying spree this weekend for my B day. I don't need any more books. Oh. Adrian is at the Union Station BNN. That one is huge.
Yep, that one.
So it's gonna be packed probably.
That one. So it's literally its own building and it's 4 floors. And I remember taking my sister and I met there, and my niece was there, and she was just like grabbing this book. I said, no, 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 not. She said, I love to read. I said, I know, and
Hmm.
she wasn't quite 3 yet, and she was like, I love to read, and I said, I know. I said, but your books are upstairs. And she looked at me. I said, I know we're going to go now. She was like, okay. And she grabbed my hand. She said, come on, mommy. And my sister was
Oh,
like, I
that's
said,
so
I'm doing
cute.
my job. I'm you know, making sure that she loves to read, but I
Mhm.
was like so taken aback. And then when she got there, ooh, she didn't want to leave.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna read book three because Eddie and me talked about how the hype of the first book got to her with book two, and so she rushed her process. So hopefully, she was able to really take her time in book three. Is it to the point where
Well, at
it,
least she acknowledged it.
yeah, I just want to see how she's gonna redeem herself with that ending like that. You
Yeah.
know, we'll see. Maybe it was all a dream, and it didn't happen. Like, It really didn't
Because the
happen. I
one
don't know.
thing is that you can't do with that is that you can't rewrite a book. You
No, you cannot.
can't rewrite a book.
Says I'll read Children of Virtue and Vengeance when book 3 is released. Okay. Yeah. I love the Union Square BNN. It's a bit of a foul dream. Book 3 has been cooking for a very long time.
Very long time.
Very long time. I remember when she was talking about the movie and stuff, and I don't know. We'll see. I think somebody picked it up for the movie. My second job can't have anything to do with keeping people alive. Intensive care is intense. I need a less intense extra 20 to 30 hours, no codes. Yeah,
It makes sense.
I get it. I completely get it. Oh, okay. So Children of Anguish and Anarchy, it's coming out June the 25th. That's when the third
Oh,
one comes out. So June. Yeah.
she has a TikTok account.
Mm-hmm. I feel like folks will be extra critical because it took so long to write. Yeah, I can see that. Because they're going to feel like she had all this time to write the third one. So
Mm-hmm.
hopefully she has redeemed herself. OMG, I fell asleep. What's new to me? It's okay. It is okay. You are good.
We've all been there.
You really went to like a concert or whatever. I get you needed your rest. It
Mm-hmm.
is fine. You are fine.
Hey,
Oh
all
god.
been there.
You know who else I'm gonna be extra critical with? Evan Winter. Yes, that right there.
So I saw something that said that he had some family things that were going on, and that's part of the reason why his latest book is not ready yet. So, but I
Okay.
only saw that one time, so I don't know how true that is.
Yeah, because
But
no one's said anything about it. Like
yeah,
it's been what, like 2, 3 years? It's been a minute. And I've been waiting for the third one. And I was like, always, like, yes, Evan Winters, yes. You don't want Game of Thrones. Here is one that I think you will enjoy. Like, oh well, I hope that he will get his next book out and that.
hmm
So I try. How are you, Ulysses? Like my dude, where is book 3? It's 4 p.m., guys. Oh, what? You needed a
Wait,
nap?
where are you? Where are you located? 4 p.m. Where? England? Where are you?
Is it Australia? I think it
No,
was.
it can't be England because it'd be in the morning.
I think
So
it was
Australia?
Australia. I think it is Australia. Correct us if we're wrong, Cakes.
Yes.
Yep, Australia. Okay.
Okay. Wow. Awesome. It's on my list of places to visit. Hopefully one day
Right.
I'll get to go.
Same. I'm good. Sprints are for naps too. Yes, they are good for naps. You need a power nap.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect time. It's been fun. Not much has changed, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
All we have of book 3 is a title. Yeah, and the way book 2 ended. Right. I need something. Evan Winters needs to be on my 24 and 24 must reads. Yes, I think a lot of people have been waiting on the third one. This is why I try not to start series until all the books are out. Yeah, there's
That's
that.
becoming a common theme. It's just that I get FOMO and I just want to start
Right.
certain things. I'm like, it looks so good. I don't think I can wait.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like, you know what? Maybe I should just wait for the paperback. Wait for the
Mm-hmm.
paperback and go from there. Ulysses, you have the best memory. And you too. I was like, right. I remember we were talking about it like many, many nights ago about Australia and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I keep telling you all I pay attention.
Scarily accurate.
Yes, you do pay attention, Ulysses.
Scarily accurate.
You truly do. Oh man. But let me, what time is it? Oh, it's past. Oh, this was fun. This was nice just talking
Oh,
with y'all.
yeah. Let me act like I gotta actually be in person tomorrow. The next 2 days, we just started doing in person twice a week. So
Wait, what? Oh, I pre-ordered book 3. The book is a special edition everywhere. Right. It don't match with the other books that I got though. I wonder why they made a special edition for the third one, but well, I guess they did make a special edition for the first books, but I don't know. My other ones are just regular editions. All I did was nap today away, and I'm okay with that. I wish I could do the same tomorrow, but I have PT and I need to buy a new fridge. Oh,
uh,
I hope you find a good fridge that you like,
yeah.
and a little over $20. Yeah, and that's YA. They are making the paperbacks as special editions for the whole series. Okay. I'll probably still get the hardcover just to match with my other books. Because the first book I got, loved it. Second book, I don't want to part with it because my mom got it for me. So it's like, I gotta keep it. So
Mm-hmm.
I might as well just read it with the third one. I'm getting the one hardcover. Okay. Which series? I think we're talking about
No,
Tommy
I don't Emmys.
Eddie Emmy's book. Yeah. But I think that's it, y'all. I think I'm gonna call it a night, so I can try to sleep and get ready for all the things that I gotta do tomorrow. Whew, it's gonna be interesting and fun. Probably got to pick up my daughter's poster board and her letters, 2 different locations. So, because the one thing that I needed to for a poster board, they were out of stock, and the other store that had it was on the other side of of town. So
Oh,
yeah, and she's like, I want the letters to be pink and blue because that's like her favorite colors. And I'm like, okay, it's your poster board, so fine, I'll do it. So, but see, it was nice seeing you guys. It was nice seeing you too, Cakes.
nice seeing you too.
Good night, everyone. Yes. Good night,
Good
everyone.
night. Stay safe.
Yes, stay safe. Thanks for coming and reading and chatting it up. I won't be having sprints on Friday because I'll be working both of my jobs. I just went ahead and covered a shift. Um, so I might fit in one maybe Wednesday, but we'll see. When it's posted, y'all see what's posted. But good night, everyone. I'll catch y'all next time. See you later. Bye.